Hello, 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 everybody. How's it going? Now, before we get into Stray, I need to rant. I need to rant about something real quick. So, we are going to watch a short that I just watched before the stream, which made me a bit angry because the creator that made the short was lying by omission. And I'm not joking, that's literally what they did. So, we're going to watch this in its own entirety, and then I'm going to tear it down and say what is my problem with it.
With gas prices on the rise, a lot of people are turning to motorcycles right now to try to save a little bit of money. However, what if I told you that these things are not actually as good on gas as you probably think? You see, despite motorcycles having a much smaller engine size than a typical car, these bikes do rev up much higher than a typical car does. Like my truck, for example, has an engine that is literally 10 times as big as this Triumph. But the truck, for example, will only redline at about 6,000 RPM, while the Triumph will redline at almost 14,000 RPM once the screen loads. Meaning, despite being a much lighter and smaller vehicle, this bike will still only get about 30 miles to the gallon on a good day, which is better than the R6, which averages about 21 miles to the gallon because it redlines a little bit higher than the Triumph. Which leads me to my worst miles per gallon motorcycle in my garage, which is the H2, which averages 14 miles to the gallon. It doesn't help that it's a big 1000cc motorcycle that redlines at 14,000 RPM, but it also doesn't help that it's boosted. Now, there are bikes like my Grom that can get about 130 miles to the gallon, but the problem is with bikes like these is they can't really do highway, and so what's the point of getting really good miles to the gallon if you can't even ride the thing on proper roads? So if you're getting into motorcycles because of gas prices, I hate to tell you, it's probably going to cost you a lot more than what you probably think, unless you get into like one of those mini motos that you can't really use anyway. So let me know what you think.
Okay, so that's the short. So, now to get through this, to explain why I don't like this, because they kind of are lying by omission. First and foremost, if you're going to be using a bike as a daily instead of a car, for example during the summer, like I do, to save up on gas, you're not going to be driving a bike that's 800 or 1000 cc's because it's too much bike for that type of job. It's the same thing as you wouldn't use a fucking Ferrari for a daily unless you're so fucking rich that you don't care about gas prices, right? It's the same thing. And the other extreme, where he shows the Grom, where was it? This. That's the other extreme. A Grom is supposed to be like in the city type of bike that you don't need to go faster than, let's say, 40 miles an hour, 40 miles an hour, or like, what would that be, like 70 kilometers an hour? Probably like 60. Something like that. Basically, like, you never go too fast because by the time that you would get up to speed, you're already slowing down because there's a stop sign or there's a light or something like that, right? A Grom is a play bike or basically like a scooter for the city. It's not that powerful, it's not going to get that fast, but it has really good mileage. Well, miles per gallon or kilometers per liter. Or I guess liters per 100 kilometers, because that's how we measure it here. So basically shows the two extremes. The really small bike that doesn't have the speed to go to a highway, and the really big bike that you only ride to go fast because otherwise you're wasting it. And he doesn't show the middle-sized bikes with like 400 cc's or like even a bike with like 200 cc's or 250 cc's that has a longer longer gearbox that would give you the speed to go like 65, maybe 70 miles an hour, which is good enough for highway. And those bikes still get like 100 miles to a gallon, maybe like 80, depending, right? Also, that's another thing, like, it redlines, like the bikes that we were showing about, like, redline at like fucking 14,000 RPM. You're not going to be redlining the whole time that you're on a bike, daily driving to work. That's just not how it goes, because you can do that. It's just stupid to do that, because you're basically putting unnecessary stress on the bike. You're going to destroy it much faster than you would if you were driving normally. It's just... He basically only looked at the technical specs and didn't think on how to actually use these bikes to figure out what to do. You know what I mean? It's just... And I don't like that, because bikes are actually really good when, you know, prices of gas are going up. Like, that's what I started doing when I actually had... when, you know, the war in Ukraine started, and gas prices in my country literally went from, what was it at the beginning, like 1.2, 1.3 euros per liter. Was it per liter? Yeah, it was per liter. For gas, and diesel I think was a bit lower than that. It literally skyrocketed to like 1.7, 1.8, sometimes even 2 euros per liter, which was a gigantic jump. Like, my country literally had to pass a law that the gas prices can only change on a Tuesday, because every single day the gas prices were going up and up and up and up. So my country literally had to pass a law that gas prices are only changed on a Tuesday, and they stay that way for the rest of the week until another Tuesday, because it just kept ramping up too fast. So yeah, but my scooter with my fat ass will get me to, I would say, like 62 miles an hour. Like 60, 62 miles an hour, something like that. Around 105 kilometers an hour on a straight road. Which is higher than technically, the speed that I'm supposed to be going in my country, because the speed limit on normal roads is 90 kilometers an hour. The speed limit on I guess a highway or a speedway, whatever the fuck you would call it, is 130. They're trying to lower it to 110, but 130. Now, my scooter is a 125cc, 11 horsepower scooter. It's pretty good for a scooter. It can go pretty fast. But if I were to have a bike, like one of the bikes that I really want to buy, I could relatively comfortably hit like 120 and just 120 kilometers an hour, which I think would be like, what, 65 miles an hour, and just cruise. And probably like 70 miles an hour, now that I think about it. And just cruise with that, and you're not going too slow on a highway to be like, I shouldn't do that. But also, that's another thing. Transportation here in Europe is not that reliant on highways like it is in America. In America, if you're not going on a highway, you're basically going on a country road that, you know, is shit. Well, in my country, you only go on a highway when you're trying to go half across the country. You don't really go otherwise, because there's no reason to. Like, yeah, highways are for trying to get somewhere fast. But the thing is, usually you wouldn't drive on a highway for daily, like for going to work and going back. Like, yeah, there are some people who do that, but usually that's not how it works. Usually, like, people try to find jobs in the city that's nearby to them, or in the city that they live in, not in a city over, so they have to get on a highway to be able to ride it. Because in my country, you need to pay money to be able to get on a highway. If you don't, and you get stopped, you're paying a pretty hefty penalty for that. It's just, I guess, different culture. But what I'm trying to say is, bikes can be good for gas mileage, especially when gas prices are going up. Just the way that you need to do it is different. You don't buy the biggest fucking bike that you can and ride that. No. What you do is you find a bike that you're comfortable riding in that can get you to highway speeds and not really much above that. And you drive that. Because that thing is going to have relatively good miles per gallon or liters per 100 kilometers. And it usually is actually faster than going on a car. Because you can, like, weave traffic and stuff like that. It's just... It feels like this creator took the two extremes of really big bikes that guzzle gasoline and really small bikes that can't even get out to highway speeds, and didn't talk about the middle path, which is what most people would go for. Because, yeah, in America, there's no limitations on what type of bike you can get. It's only age limited, I think. Maybe not even that. So everybody immediately goes for big ass fucking bikes and stuff like that. And nobody really goes for, like, the 300 or 400 cc engine, which 400 cc engines, that's what most people have in my country and in Europe. Like, okay, most people who have those types of bikes, those are considered, that's more than enough. You do not need anything bigger. If you're going bigger than that, it's either you really, really, really want to go fast, or you're an adrenaline junkie and you need to go fast. That's the thing. So most people will buy themselves a 300 or 400 cc bike and be good with that for the rest of their life. Like, yeah, there are still some people that buy really big bikes, but in order to be able to do that, you need to have specific driving license tiers for that, because that's also another thing. In my country, when you get a car driving license, after 2 years of owning a car driving license, you automatically gain a, I guess, amateur driving license for a bike, which has limitations of up to 125 cc, up to 12 horsepower, and it needs to be automatic. But you don't need to do like driving tests or stuff like that. You can just drive those if they are automatic. And I think you can have, I'm not sure about this, but I think you can have manual bikes up to 50 cc. I think those two are the ones that are like allowed, and that's the AM driving license type. Then you have A2. Actually, let me check, so I'm not spouting off nonsense. Let me pull these out and so I can say. You have the A1, which, if I am not mistaken, actually, I'm going to look it up. A1 driving license. A1 driving license allows riders age 16 plus or 7 plus depending on the country to ride light motorcycles up to 125 max power of 15 horsepower and a power to weight ratio. Yeah. Often includes AM category mopeds and requires passing theory and practical tests, including off-road and on-road modules. So basically, like, unlocks so that you can ride bikes up to 125 with manual. What are we looking up? Talking about basically bikes and if it is good to have a bike when gas prices going up. So that's A1. At 16 you can get that in my country. A2, if I'm not mistaken, that's limited up to 35 horsepower? No, it's 35 kilowatt. It's 47 brake horsepower. You need to be 18 to be able to get it. And of course you need to go through like rides and tests and all of that, and also pay for it, obviously, to be able to do it. And I would say A2 is more than good enough for most people, because It has no limitation on CCs, so you can get a 1000cc bike, but it needs to only have maximum 47 brake horsepower, which I don't think exists. It might, but I don't think so. And this is the license that I would say most people who ride bikes in Europe have, because it's more than good enough. 47 brake horsepower is strong enough for European roads. You're going to be able to overtake on the highway. You're going to be able to go fast. You're going to be able to go leisurely. Like, it's good enough. And then there's the crazy people who just go an A-type driving license, which is unlimited. It's just unlimited. I think you need to have a driving license for how long? I don't know. But the A is basically unlimited. You can get as big of a bike as you want, as long as it's legal. There are a few people open sourcing cars and motorcycles. Why not a scooter or other one? Forget the name of it. A moped. A scooter or a moped, yes, but we are discussing in like a daily driver vehicle. Basically meaning that like instead of using a car to drive yourself to work and stuff like that, use a bike. Like, you know, for example, during spring, summer, and fall, while it's warm enough to use that. Because gas prices are going up. You know what, let me replay this so you can actually see what this creator has to say, and then I'm going to break it down again.
With gas prices on the rise, a lot of people are turning to motorcycles right now to try to save a little bit of money. However, what if I told you that these things are not actually as good on gas as you probably think? You see, despite motorcycles having a much smaller engine size than a typical car, these bikes do rev up much higher than a typical car does. Like my truck, for example, has an engine that is literally 10 times as big as this Triumph. But the truck, for example, will only redline at about 6,000 RPM, while the Triumph will redline at almost 14,000 RPM once the screen loads. Meaning, despite being a much lighter and smaller vehicle, this bike will still only get about 30 miles to the gallon on a good day, which is better than the R6, which averages about 21 miles to the gallon because it redlines a little bit higher than the Triumph. Which leads me to my worst miles per gallon motorcycle in my garage, which is the H2, which averages 14 miles to the gallon. It doesn't help that it's a big 1000cc motorcycle that redlines at 14,000 RPM, but it also doesn't help that it's boosted. Now, there are bikes like my Grom that can get about 130 miles to the gallon, but the problem is with bikes like these is they can't really do highway, and so what's the point of getting really good miles to the gallon if you can't even ride the thing on proper roads? So if you're getting into motorcycles because of gas prices, I hate to tell you, it's probably going to cost you a lot more than what you probably think, unless you get into like one of those mini motos that you can't really use anyway. So let me know what you think. With gas prices on the
Motorcycle with software? Yeah, all motorcycles have software, especially in Europe. Like, it's literally required by law. Like, every single new motorcycle from, you know, manufacturers needs to have software now for safety, because, you know, in Europe, safety is the thing that we need. But my problem with how this creator worded this is they only look at the two extremes, the really powerful bikes and the really weak bikes. Like, these bikes rev up really high and have poor gas mileage. But the reason for that is because they're really powerful bikes. This is like an 800cc bike. Nobody's going to use this as daily. Why is it? Because they want you to die when a motorcycle glitches? No. You're thinking about this the wrong way. If they had stuff like that, it would not even pass the safety inspections that it needs to pass before it can even be sold. Like, the software that is required by law to be installed on new bikes or newly patented bikes. Why are you going on my table? Go away. Is like brake assistance, basically like anti-slip, so that if you brake too hard, your like tires just don't slip and send you careening. It also has has to have grip control. Like, some bikes can get away with being able to turn that off, but that's only some, and it's usually the, you know, off-road bikes, because if you have grip control on off-road bikes, some people just hate it and makes them ride way worse. Basically, it's just safety stuff that needs to be there because Europe decided it needs to be there. But this creator basically looked at the two extremes. Bikes that can go the speed that you would use on a highway, but they are too powerful for this. You wouldn't use this type of bike or this type of bike, which is 1000 cc's, 14,000 RPM redline as a daily driver. Problem, motorcycles is not all seasons. Technically, no. You can drive motorcycles. There are some motorcycles that specify or specialize in being able to be driven all year round. You just need to have studs in your tires. And there are some people who literally wake up. Like, there's a motherfucker in Finland that wakes up, sees that it's minus 20 degrees Celsius outside, and gets on his bike and drives to work on a bike because he's crazy like that. It's just, most people don't do that because it's too fucking cold. If you can tough it out, go for it. Yeah, but also there's accessories. You can get heated handles and heated seats for bikes when it's cold, so you don't feel as cold. Also, clothing is really good now, so that even when you're driving in minus 20 degrees Celsius, you're not that cold. You're cold, but not that bad. But back to the point. This person just goes to the two extremes. Instead of, like, let's say going for like a 300 or 400 cc bike, which would get you up to highway speeds, and you would be able to relatively comfortably drive that to work, it would still have a good gas mileage. Like, I would think most 300, 400 cc bikes have like, what was it, like, I think 70 miles per gallon? Something like that. Not the same as in hinted cap of a car. Obviously not the same. But, you know, you can still do it. Basically what I'm trying to say is, you can use a bike to save money on gas if you want to. You just don't go for big ass bikes that if you drive them slow, it's literally wasted. Are thieves a problem where you live? Hasn't happened to me, and also a lot of bikes have like wheel lockout, where you can lock the handlebars at an odd angle, so that, you know, they can't just hop on top of it and just wheel it somewhere because it's just going to keep turning around. A lot of bikes have those. Also, who the fuck? You could be like, oh, they're just going to pick up the bike. This thing weighs like 150 to 200 kilos. Wet. Maybe more, actually. Nobody's going to be able to pick this up and just get it away. Probably access to bikes worth it? As in make it a budget option in America? Not really. It can be a budget option. The problem in America is the culture. Because in America, yes they can, they're operating teams. By that time, if you would need a team of, I'm gonna say, at least 4, if not 5 people to be able to pick this bike up and load it onto something. By the time that they do that, somebody has already called the police. How do I know this? Because it happened to me. Because my friend broke down his bike. It could not be driven at all, and it was stuck in gear, so we couldn't get it to move. So me, my friend, and 3 of our friends had to load his bike into the back of a car, and by the time that we even lifted it off, there was already police coming towards us. Like, are you stealing that? Those exist. I used to read a lot of true crime for a hobby. Yes, they do exist. It's just, by the time that they even steal it, there's already police knowing that the bike is being stolen. Also, if your bike gets stolen that way, that's kinda your fault. Let's be real here. Because there's so many things that you can do that stops your bike from being stolen. For example, parking it underneath a camera. Maybe difference of culture? Definitely difference of culture. But there's ways to deal with bike thieves. Many ways to deal with bike thieves. Like parking underneath a camera, or like literally tying your your wheel to something that you can't move, like a fence. But let's think about that. The problem with American driver or bikers is that in America you don't have separate. Well, the problem is the driving license is not really limited like it is in Europe, so everybody just goes for the biggest bike that they can buy. While in Europe, you usually start off with a small bike, then you get a better driving license that you need to pay for and pass tests and drives for, and then you upgrade to a bigger bike. GPS and tracking services, this is a problem. Are you driving 100 miles to a job and back? I'm gonna say no. Like, this is the thing. We are specifically talking about a bike as a daily. So let's say going 50 miles to work and then 50 miles back from work. Used to. Okay, but most people don't, right? Like, obviously there are people who have to drive that long for a job, but most people don't. Most people either live in the city that they work in or in, let's say, 50-mile radius around the city that they're working. Driving 100 miles is unheard of in America. I'm not saying that it's unheard of. I'm saying that usually most people, like 80% of people, don't do that. Right? Yes, there's going to be like 20% of the population that has to do that because they weren't able to get a job anywhere else. But 80% of the population, the vast majority, does not do that. So they just drive drive to work because they're relatively close to the place that they work at. And for those types of people, a bike that's like 300, 400 cc's is more than enough. You can get on a highway, drive highway speeds, and get off of it, and not having had problems of people tailgating you to go faster. No, that's not a problem. I'm saying there's a difference in Europe and America with the distance. Will you be driving? Depending on where I get the job. Like, if I get the job that I really want right now, it's going to be like 55 kilometers, which is like 40 miles, I think. And that's the usual distance that you drive to work. Tailgating jerkwads are a problem here. They're a problem everywhere. This happens in my country, this happens in America, this happens everywhere. It's not just one place. It's everywhere. That's a problem. But also, that's another thing. On a bike, it's much easier to overtake you if you're going slow, because you don't need to go a whole lane over. Just half a lane over is good enough. Also, you're much shorter than a regular car, so you're much easier to overtake. I used to drive a scooter to work, which was, what was it, like 40 kilometers to work, which I think is like 25 miles, maybe something like that. I think it's got one lining. Yeah, basically. But I used to drive a scooter, which got me to like 60 miles an hour, which is actually over the speed limit of what we're supposed to drive. We're supposed to drive at 90 kilometers an hour, which I think is like 55 miles an hour or something like that. But for most of my ride to work, I was going the speed limit, which is fast enough so that nobody can be like, oh, you're going too slow, get out of the road. I'm going actually the speed limit. The only time when I had to slow down was when I was going not I had to slow down, I slowed down because it was a scooter, which is powerful, but not that powerful, and it was a big-ass fucking hill that I had to drive up. So I would slow down then to like 70 kilometers an hour, which, you know, is slower than the speed limit, but nobody's going to yell at you because you're going up a big-ass fucking hill. But basically, the thing is, you can use a bike as a daily driver to go to work. You just don't pick a bike that's 1,000 cc's to drive to work. It's the same thing as if you buy a Ferrari, a sports car Ferrari or a Lambo or some shit like that, and want to drive it as a daily driver to work. You're not going to do that because you would be fucking stupid to do that. Maybe the 80s or earlier motorcycles were the budget option, not anymore. No, they're still, I agree, no reason for 1k cc for a bike. Not Not no reason, there is a reason, but it's not no reason for a daily driver bike. There are still... Honda still makes... ta, 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 ta. This? Okay. That's my country. I don't want my country. Not racing. God damn, just... There we go. Okay. So, as you can see, like, a lot of these bikes are like 1000cc or 600cc. But I'm going to tell you right now, if I can find one, like a 500cc bike, this thing is more than good enough. Even this 300, I would say, is more than good enough for like a daily driver when you need to get on the highway. Well, depending on what the speed is. Let's have a look if they have the maximum speed. Fuck off with this. 286cc. 10.7 is compression ratio, that's okay. Where's the fucking thing? Fuel capacity, 2.6 gallons, that's good enough. Yes, but you live in Central Europe, probably have access to a lot of older stuff. You are a bit wrong. Bikes in Europe are much pricier than they are in America. Because in Europe, it usually is people want to get the money that they invested into the bike back. So let's say the scooter that I bought, it cost me, what was it? 1,200 euros. After, what, 2 years that I have it now? Or 3? I don't remember correctly. I could probably sell it for 1,100 euros. Even though I crashed it once, I still probably could sell it for like 1,100 euros. Basically for the same price that I bought it for. Because that's just how the market of used bikes is in my country. Because there's much lower amount of big bikes, so people buy smaller bikes because also they don't need a big one. And since people have their bikes for much longer than they do in the US, they usually want to get back their money that they invested into it. I'd be happy with 125cc for a daily. If you live in a city, yeah, that's more than good enough. I'm saying like this bike, for example, is more than good enough for a daily driver, even if you need to go on a highway to get to work, for example, or to do some shopping. It doesn't say horsepower anywhere. I don't know why. Or am I just blind? I think I'm just blind. Okay, whatever. But like these scramblers, 500cc bikes, they are good enough to just be able to use for daily driving. For motorcycle like options, electric powered cycles are quiet and easier to maintain and modify. Most of those are not good enough to drive to work yet, because they don't have the range for it. Like, yeah, if you live like 20 kilometers away from work, yes, you can buy that bike and drive to work. But if you are like me, where you need 50 kilometers, usually bikes that you can buy that are relatively cheap don't have the range to be able to get to work and then get you back home without having to charge in between. And yes, they are quieter, but also another problem is when you get up to speed and keeping that speed up, that also drains battery power really quickly. Electric, like, bikes usually, or cycles, usually are more for, like, fun riding. Like, going out into the dunes and just doing flips and all of that shit. That's what electric bikes are really good at. Or around the city. They're not good as a daily driver when you need to drive 50 kilometers to get to work. The train is late. Yeah, used to drive a boat. Electric bikes are less parts to mess with, at least what I see on YouTube. Yes, there are a lot less parts to mess with, but you can't really fix them yourself if they have a problem. Because if they have a problem, you need to get them to a specialized mechanic. Because otherwise you just... No. You... Like, technically you could change the battery yourself, but like motors and stuff like that, you can't change that yourself really, because you need a fucking engineering degree to do that. Well, not engineering degree. It's just... It's much more difficult to work on a bike by yourself. If it's an electric one, at least. Suzuki, I'm also sure, also has more than good enough bikes that you can just buy. It's Saturday, my dudes. Bye. Not yet for me. Never allow. Not supermoto. Sports bikes, like, yeah, you have the Hayabusas, all of those. But street bikes, like these things, and smaller ones, they are just good enough. And they are pretty cheap to buy a new one. So basically, like, this person just looks at the extremes, doesn't look at everything that they should. Okay, I got a call when we're watching that, so I need to step out for like a minute, and I'll be back. It literally shouldn't be more than like 5 minutes. I'll be back in a sec. I'll let you listen to songs and look at my background, because I don't know. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Alright, let's start up the game then, right? Why do I have you open? Let's try. Stop the music. Change the stream game. With a gamepad? Yep, got that. Adjust the value until the image on the left disappears and the center image is barely visible. Do we go higher, contrast guys? But driving to work by boat is great. Probably. But I couldn't really do that over here because, you know, like we do have lakes, but they're not that big. I'm in a landlocked country. I'm gonna boost it by 1. Yeah. It's pretty loud. Is that good enough? I'm gonna go as I too want to play this blind. See ya. Well, see ya then, Jacob. It's still a bit too loud. Let's go like half. English, yeah. Show cat deaf. Yep. I don't know what this is. Worldless, yep. Oh, graphics is good enough. Okay. Motion blur, I'm gonna lower a bit. Sharpness are gonna up a bit, and everything else is good. Alright. Would you move to another state for a job? That's much more difficult to do here, Silo, than it is in the US. Because if I were to move to another state, I would need to learn an entire new language to be able to do the job. Because in Europe, we don't all speak the same language. Like, yeah, I probably could talk in English, but again, not a lot of people talk in English here. Okay. Now, if part of EU, you can just move with no restrictions. Thought if part of EU, you can just move with no restrictions. If you... Sorry. I have to drink a bit of water. You have to be part of Eurozone, not just EU. I know I play dumb a lot, but I'm aware of Europe having many languages and used to draw maps as a kid. Yeah. The country needs to be part of Eurozone, not just EU, because there are countries that are part of the EU or European Union that are not part of Eurozone, which allows you to move about within those without having to, you know, go through pastures and stuff like that. Cat, go to bed. No table, not right now. So there are some countries that if I wanted to, for example, move to like a country, I would need to get a permit from said country to be allowed to move there. I could go on like a visa, basically like as a work stay, but then I would need to go back to my country after a while, because if I didn't and I get caught or deported or something like that, I can't return back to the country. It works the same way. But that's only some countries. I don't remember which country has it right now. Doesn't matter much. But yes, generally you can move in Europe to like whatever country you want. It's just people don't do it usually because the problem is language, it's not access. Like, for example, if I wanted to, I could go and move to Germany if I want to for a job and live there. My grandpa may have come from a village. Probably not. Like, if I wanted to, for example, I could move to Germany or France or Italy or whatever I want. The problem is that I don't know the language. And yes, there are people who speak English, for example, but most people are not going to speak English in these countries in Europe. Like, younger generation, my generation, yes, most people will speak, but we are not the oldest generation. The older people usually don't speak English, they only speak their native tongue. And That would be a big problem when trying to have a job. Like, I actually looked up stuff like moving to Germany and stuff like that, or to like Finland, or those places, but usually they also require you to know the native language of the place that you would be moving to. Learning new languages isn't easy? Yeah, of course it's not. That's also a reason why a lot of people don't really move from one country to another in Europe, because they don't want to spend the time to learn a new language to be able to move. That's the reason. Okay. I think we can start the game, right? Mm-hmm. No difficulty selector. Great. Ah, great. I'm trying to find a place for my character. Yeah, bastard. There we go. Kitty. Okay, let's run. Space Go chat begin. What? Circles. So, don't you live in the US? Yeah, you do. Trying to clear chat so people can see the screen. Why would you need to do that? It's only at the top of the screen. I do now live in the USA. Cute. Nice to look all over. The 2008 recession was nasty. Let's sleep. Inside the wall. Where's the black cat? Yeah, there it is. Can we go into water? No, we can't. Fuck out with the best views on stream, boo. Beautiful. Ah. Ah, I need to click. I'm gonna scratch it in. That's it proper. I think that's good enough. Wonder how my cat will react to seeing cats on screen. No way. She won't react because she's sleeping right now. Curled up. Snug as a bug in rug. Got Bottle Stalker? No, I finished it. And I'm going to play Gamma after this is finished, because it didn't get me the itch that I needed. Now we can go up. Hey. Human personnel only. All day the chain jumps. Okay. Where are we going? I don't know, the cutscene. No. I was surprised to find out this is a sci-fi game. No, it wasn't for me. All inside the city. That city. Huh. Wait, no trash? There is trash. Another camera watching us. No, can pick up stuff. We get filled up with water? It doesn't. Let me try and place it just right. Nothing's happening. Aha. So we need to drop it down here. Perfect. paint. That's a deep drop. We only dropped the blue paints. I definitely want to go over there. Do I need to drop this as well? Aha. Careful. You don't want to cut yourself. Oh, we're doing pop rings. Unknown language. We sit. Come on, sit. No, sit. We scratch up everything. No, we don't. We can throw everything though. Water. Run, little one. Leave me alone. I hope it's this way. Seems like it. This way. How? This kitty should not have the power. Are we underneath a lake or something? Because there's so much water. I think I want to go up there, right? Aha! I was right. Yeah, I need to sneeze. Not again. This game has called me fat 2 times already. Cannot jump that. Uh-huh. Know much about E? Nope. Careful. Battery. I'm taking it with me. The flat. The battery. Phil. Meowie kitty. Need help. Hehehe. It's a door turned on body. Hey, look at that. It's a good thing that my cat doesn't actually doesn't really go after my keyboard. Hmm. Mwah. Uh-huh. Need to get up. That's number one. What is this? Where's the last one? I don't see another one. Ah, here it is. Come on. Thank you. He wants to jump off. Where do I need to place it? I'm free. It worked. I'm free. Thank you. I couldn't believe the cameras. A cat in the dead city. I can't remember my name. It seems my memory is corrupted. I've been trapped in the electronic network for so long. I know I worked for scientists who lived here. For now, you can come B12. That's what it says on my exterior. It's dangerous in the dead city, but you seem like you know how to handle yourself. Let's get out of here. Follow me. 8B12. Alone. The key unlocks the door. I remember that much. Let me get that for you. Very good. Battery low already. Come over here. You're going to have to put this on. mm. 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 The backpack is designed for small quadrupeds like you. Is this uncomfortable for you? Yes. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I've digitized the key and stored it in the backpack. Open the inventory. E. Memories? This is detecting memory data and proximity. Rotato. Easy. If you're ever curious about an object, you can show it to me. Or to others, if we come across any. Now let's get out of this flat. This place has to know that I was here. Ooh. Bright. Did we just brute force this? Nah. That bottle is bright. For some reason. 3748. Well, if I tried to brute force it, it wouldn't be that bad. I already forgot. It was 3748. Yep. Look at this place. The order in the distance, that's important, I think. I know we need to go up. Let's go then. Actually. I think I see it. Yep. What is this infection? Wait, I remember. The outside. It feels like I've been there before. Is this where you came from? Nobody wondering. Is it a good game? So far it is, yeah. I promised someone I would go there. Promised who? This postcard, the mural was painted from it. Let's take it. Why do I have these memories? How did they get there? Here. Let's keep going. New memory unlocked. Or recovered, I guess. I am having great vacation in here in the outside. We'll see the sky again, I promise. It's difficult. Vacation here in Monopleek? Monopel... Lots of sun and great people. Also, I have no idea how I'm in your stream. Well, welcome then. I think I hope your stay will be good. I think I could stay here a little longer than expected. Oliver? I think? Dallas, Texas. Dallas? We are in Paris. In Paris? I opened my phone for something and opened Twitch by accident. Oh, well, what can you do about that? Checking data complete. I remember the outside, feels like I've been here before. Is this where you came from? I promised someone I would go. Huh. Funny thing is, I love this game. Well, I am playing this for the first time. So let's explore it, right? I am at my work thing. Well, don't let me keep you if you need to do something, right? But I'm going to be streaming for the next few hours either way, so... Save zone. Oh. So if you have time, you can stop by. Well, this definitely is in the safe zone. A robot. The slums. Can I jump that up? I don't like the top and bottom like movie bars. I don't like it. It makes me feel claustrophobic. Also, I'd like to see so much I know how to write a language. Oh, cool. Hmm. They seem to have their own language. You're no Zerk, Guardian. Have B to translate a robot. Cat got your tongue. Okay, great. Wrong, that. We're not familiar with your kind. You're welcome in our village as long as you don't eat anyone. Hmm. Daddy. You're glassed. What do you need? No, a picture of the outside. Ridiculous. The elevator isn't operational. Everyone knows that it is impossible to leave this place. Well, except the outsiders. But they're all gone now, except Momo. You can try to talk to him if you want, but he gave up on trying to leave. It's for the best. He lives high up in that building with the orange neon sign. Hmm. Don't hesitate to call me anytime. I'm here to help. The Guardian told us to look to Momo up in the building, big building with the orange neon sign. He's the only lead we've got for getting out of here. Okay. I think I'm making a face. You gave us such a fright. We thought you were a Zerk. Oh, very pretty. You really thought you took the elevator? I've never seen that thing work, and I'll be 374 years old tomorrow. Such a beautiful dream. What a shame it's just a dream. Please don't tell me meditation with strange images. Why go up there? There's nothing there. I think Momo has some pictures just like this. Did you show it to him? No. Anyayla. No, I missed. If I knew. The marketplace. Hello, I'm the merchant of the market. You give me something, I'll give you something in exchange. It's as simple as that. This is an ancient rendering testament to the talent of our ancestors. The hell just... Oh. Thanks for the subscription, nobody. Nobody wondering. It'll cost you 3 energy drink cans. I can't do less. Nope, sorry, I won't accept that. That's instead of electric cable. Best of the market. I'll exchange for a super Spirit detergent, that's the best I can do. Music sheet. This is a music sheet, a masterpiece of art of a very renowned artist. It'll cost you one energy drink can, I can't do less. Let physics explore down below. We're fortunate to have these items to help us defend against the Zergs. The slums has threats, and preparation is key. We came across fake pictures like this sometimes, all talking about outside. Beautiful dream, I guess. Don't have anything right now. Look at all the hidden gems in this trash. Pennies from heaven, or from somewhere anyway. A blue sky. Huh, imagine that. Winds. All the weird stuff always happened to you, mate. I don't dare to leave our village, it's too dangerous. Besides, the Guardian is the only one who can open this door. That's a pretty picture, fake but pretty. I left it in the streets, and the next day the Zergs had consumed it completely. Zack. That's crazy, right? They can eat everything. And a picture of the outside. Get out of here with that stuff. It's all nonsense. I jumped to YouTube, so the lag was less for me. I think there's less lag on Twitch, though. I think. We got Spider-Man, Super Spirit Laundry, Grandma Clothing, Elliot Programming. Elliot Programming. Ooh. Knock on the door and wait for us to open. Well, Twitch was bugging for me, so... Oh well. Let's see. Grandma made me these clothes. Pretty stylish, no? Huh, a blue sky. That would be so weird. I wanna meet this. You want something? What? Oh, you one of those outsiders like that, like Momo. Well, good luck with that. Come on, I want to talk to them. Come on. Why can I not talk to them? You're here for Elliot? He's just over there. What's that? A beach? I never heard of that in my whole life. Throw stuff down. There's sheet music 3/8. Huh. Hmm. Untitled. I would love to hear that played. We were programmed to be slaves, but since... how many is that? 2,544,875,556 days. We have a soul. Hope one day the outsiders will find the exit of this hell. Momo. Music sheet, I'm not playing instruments, sorry. Elliot? I'm guessing. This would probably be comfortable to lie down on. Put it back on. Put that funky beat back on. This tree is a scientific marvel. It's remarkable that human ingenuity found a way to create plants that thrive without sunlight. Arcanum requires trees to purify the city's air. Rebels don't need it, but they take care of them anyway. It's what the humans would have wanted. Oh, skip some memories. Also, I need to sneeze. Bye. Oh, look at that. It's open. Yes, can I help you? What's that? A beach? I never heard of that in my whole life. Music. Music sheet. I don't play an instrument. Sorry. Okay. There was a way for me to jump onto that. Come on. Announcement, looking for someone capable of monitoring the southern entrance to the safe zone. The remuneration is 2 pints of Suba oil per day. Please contact the Guardian. Hello. So if today is yesterday, it's tomorrow. Tomorrow will be yesterday today, right? Time is weird. No. So if today is yesterday's tomorrow, tomorrow will be yesterday today. No, that's not right. Tomorrow will be the day after today. Oh wait, no. So if today is yesterday's tomorrow. Tomorrow will be yesterday today. Eh. We don't age like our soulful ancestors. We are trapped here forever. It's really pretty. It would be nice if it was real. Music sheet on the playing instrument. Sorry. Rosie. Grandma clothing. I do love knitting. So far I've knitted 478 miles of scarves. It's something to do. If you bring some electric cable, I would make you a poncho. You inspire me, but it's not easy to find the right materials around here. It's very pretty. It looks a bit peculiar to be real, though. Music sheet on playing instruments, sorry. Okay. What do we need? We needed energy drink cans, right? Hello. Why am I making so much noise? That's the way that I came here from. It's okay, you can leave. The Guardian said it was not the Zergs. Oh, memory. Oh. Energy drink speed. Yay! Rip humans. Rip humans. Humans were the first residents around here. It seems that they're all dead now. What do you think it feels like being dead? I know it's silly coming from me, but are they actually at peace? Will I be at peace when I die? I don't know what death feels like for an AI. I'm sorry, I don't want to break the mood. Let's move on. Yeah, that's another memory. Announcement, I'm looking for any sheet music to play the guitar to add some ambience. If you find any, bring them back to me. I live near the elevator. Marusk. I hope I said that right. Spider-Man, Super Speed Laundry. Left, okay. Where went Grandma and Elliot? Super Spirit. Hello. Those guys better not drop a paint bucket again, or else Cosmo will be ticked off. You want to go outside? Well, good luck. It's not going to happen anytime soon. There is a sheet and play instrument, and I've heard that Barman is looking for stuff like that. Okay. I'm one of the troublemakers playing with paint buckets on the roof. Keep your paint away. I'm tired of cleaning my shop because of your mess. Nothing then. You do look a little like a Zerg, from far away at least. They look and sound cute, but don't be fooled, those things chew through metal. They're terrifying. Oh, is that the outside that Mo keeps talking about? Music sheet and playing an instrument. No thanks, I'm not thirsty. Can you be thirsty? The barmaid. Hello. Hmm? What's on the inside? Jacob, employee of the month, September 20, XX27. Hello. Your voice sounds very common. Well, thank you. You want something? Ah, the myth of the blue sky. Beautiful concept. Music sheet, I will play instruments, sorry. No thanks, I'm not thirsty. Hello, Mr. Barman. You're new around here. What can I do for you? Oh, this is a nice picture of the outside. Momo is a real fan of that myth. You should show it to him. His flies all the way up the area. Look for an orange neon sign. Music sheet, I'm playing an instrument, sorry. And no, thanks, I'm not thirsty. Do they really consume this? The original design didn't have a digestive system. Maybe they somehow evolved by mimicking humans? Do you think I should try some of it? I don't want to be disrespectful of their ways. Ram sticks. That's $500 right there. Oh, we have to. I have to get a hit. No. No. Damn it. Clean them up. All. Come on. Right, and you. Come on. Yay! Everything. This is a newspaper for the people living above, on level 2. It's a few years old, but it's something to read. What's that? A beach? I've never heard of that in my whole life. Music sheet. I don't play an instrument, sorry, and nothing's when I'm thirsty. Okay. Music sheet. 5 out of 8. We can go out if we want to. I want to check if I didn't miss anything. Seems like I didn't. Okay then. Oh, back here. What's so happened to you, mate? Nothing, so I'm thirsty. Nothing, so thirsty. Okay. I didn't check this out. Yep. Yeah, that's where we came from. Or I guess where we entered. We already read this, right? Yeah. We already did. Go through all of these, so I'll just continue. A poncho. Also, we haven't been here yet, right? No, we haven't. So, hello. Rushy, I took care of the plants. The humans improved them so much, now they require very little light. Just add a bit of water and look at how big they get. It really is an amazing technology. Some people tried to find next in this city. It didn't go well. I've heard that the Butterman is looking for stuff like this. The Karen haircut is crazy, man. Oh, it's not a Karen haircut. Oh, I get it now. Marisk. Hello, I'm a musician, but I don't have any songs. Blue Sky, ha. I will write a song about that one day. Thanks, I'm thirsty? Okay. Untitled. This tune contains exactly 44 notes. Oh, thank you for that music. I will practice. Do you think you can find more? That one. Tomorrow's. Sounds cool? Here, watch that. That's pretty good. Oh, sorry, kitty. What a paper bag. Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. Oh, it changes my controls. Forward is back, back is forward, right is left, left is right. What does this say? Access to the service is condemned because of the proliferation of Zergs. Stay safe, stay in the safe zone. Ooh. Save mysterious password. It's written follows the numbers, but it looks like a binary language, a succession of ones and zeros. We must be able to decipher this code in one way or another. It's probably related to the safe. Okay, I think I know who to show that to. I don't know why, but robots in the slums seem to use that as some kind of currency. Let's get more then. Yay! What is this? Our long-gone ancestors, the soft ones, left us this city. Our home is their legacy. What do you want now? Yep. Super Spirit Detergent. Ah. Let me get the sheet music then. Yeah. Yep. Here you go. Gain new item. Sheet music 4 out of 8. Okay. That's the way you compute tonight. I would love to hear that played. Well, let's get it played then. I will practice. Yep. The way you compete tonight. Oh, that's a nice one. Let's hear me out. Groovy. Okay, what is the place that I haven't explored yet? There has to be something. So there has to be a way for me to get inside the launchment here. Ay, ay, ay. Oops. Yep. But it helps me. Oh no, not again. Why are you throwing paint? Remarkable companions have evolved so much. In the early days, their simple AR merely imitated human art. Now this is all their own. Humans often said that making art is important in desperate situations. These are certainly desperate times. Not a memory. We have still 3 more. I'm going to touch my shop again. Stop playing over my shop, you clumsy rascal. I don't wanna... make this stuff dirty. Or at least not yet. Nah, super spirit detergent. Is that really it? I guess it is. Let's drive a few in. Oh, it's just doing dormant, unfortunately. Okay, so we have that. So now we can go and buy the electrical cable. Again, what do you want now? Cable. Actually, examine it. The super spirit, the bottle looks really valuable. Should be able to trade it with someone. Here you go. Yay, electrical cable. Now this is the kind of cable that Grandma was looking for, isn't it? Let's go give it to her. No, there she is. Hello, Edmond, do you have any electrical cable for me? I'd love to make a poncho for you, but I need that cable. There we go. Thank you, dear. I'll get to work right away. Get new item, poncho. There you go, little one. It'll suit you well. It's a very old binary code you have here. Only a real geek can read this. Some of my finest handiwork. And it's real warm, perfect for a cold robot. No poncho! Okay. Let's get in. Thank you. I have this. What about this? Oh, where did you find this? It's amazing. Let me try it on. Thanks for the poncho. Please come see me if you ever need anything fixed. You wanted to read this binary code? Just a second. I need to calibrate my lenses. Here it means F.E.A.R. Strange. Who gives rendezvous via binary code? Rendezvous bar. Or not rendezvous, but bar. One, 2, 8, 3. 1, 2, 8, 3. Let me move back. 1, 2, 8, 3, 0 LOV equals 7. Oh, 1, 2, 8, 3. Sheet music. 7 out of 8? 8 out of 8. Oh, it's badly damaged. Unreadable sheet music. I would love to hear that played. Well, let's show it then. I don't think it's going to do much though. Thank you for the music of practice. Do you think you can find more? We got another one. Unreadable sheet music. Not very readable, but I can still try. Not bad. Okay, so we are still missing... How many sheet music did I show him? Quite a few. We're still missing some of these. That's on a rooftop, okay. That's robot cleaning. Back home. I think we need to go up. Ah. It looks like this poor guy also wanted to go to the upper level. Yes, I remember. Midtown is up there, away from all the garbage and sickness of the slums. Even in dire times, humans could not help but divide themselves by social class. Back then, a lot of people from the slums were prepared to do anything to move up there. But fancy robots also copied this behavior. I know. Music 6 out of 8. There we go. Cool down. Okay. Clementine's notebook. 4 of 4. It's a straight notebook with a symbol on it. This one seems to belong to someone named Clementine. Everything was going according to plan. We managed to contact the upper level before the transceiver went down. They are in a place called Midtown, and apparently it's controlled by some kind of oppressive force. I talked to Momo earlier. His eyes, I know this look, he will not come with us. I don't know what this means, but I'll probably be useful later. We should go to see that Momo person who Guardian told us about. Up. You furry beast. Music 2 out of 8. This is called Ballad of the Lone Robot. What's the sound at the door? It's probably nothing. No, it ain't nothing. It's me! There's another one of those. Those circles of light are pleasing to watch, but I want to see the real sky one day. The outside. Momo told me he'd get me there one day. Oh yes, everyone here knows about the symbol. It's the Outsiders. They live on the upper floors of this area. You could probably talk to Momo about this. Interesting. Hey. We're in sleep. How far will this go? I wonder. Nice music. Nice music. Okay then. Mm-hmm. Okay, we need one more. Oh, hey, it's you. You do look weird and small, but there's something about you. Hector. I feel compelled to pet you, but I won't because I don't understand why. There's a look on the outsiders. They were a group of people looking for the surface. Mom was one of them. The little nest spot is so weirdly common. One day they decided to put their plan into action and went to the sewer. Sadly, not a peep from them since. For some reason, Momo stayed behind. I think he'll always regret that decision. Poor guy. The surface. Oh, it's a sensitive subject around here. There are some whose code can understand that concept. There are ones who know about the outside but are too resigned to do anything. And then there's the outsiders. You can imagine how they feel. But there is only Momo now. Not thirsty. Okay. Music sheet on play an instrument. Okay. That was pretty insightful. I feel like there's still quite a lot of stuff that I haven't found yet. Well, we know at least that there's like 2 memories that I haven't gotten yet. Oh no, it's TV! Okay. It's not this TV though. A library. How to develop the artificial intelligence in order to be as creative as a real human, volume 42. Some books fell on them. Sheet music 7 out of 8. Nice. Hey dog, I found the keys to your safe. You need to be more careful with these. Oh. It's not enough to bury your safe behind a bunch of books, just a librarian. Oh. Oh, they fell apart. Oh, we can sleep here. Where would the safe be? Ah, here it is. Where's Dark's notebook? It's a strange notebook with a symbol on it. This one seems to belong to someone named Dark. After weeks of research, I've combined the spectrometer with a powerful UV lamp. With this, we should be capable of warding off the Zergs on our way out. The initial attempt was explosive. I might have to test it under real conditions. I don't know what this means, but it'll probably be useful later. We should consider a moment person, a guardian told us about. No, we should get everything before heading there. Say what you want, but I'm kind of a completionist. So those two memories. Okay, to get over there. And over there. Wait, no, I would have been over here, right? Yes, I have. Opa. It's a power supply. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Strange note with a symbol on it. This one seems to belong to someone named Balthazar. All traces of a guiding life has disappeared, except for what we call Zergs. They seem to eat almost anything that moves and breed at an inconceivable rate, as if being locked in the city wasn't hard enough. Oh. There's also a note in this book. It says, I found a design flaw in the transceiver, but I think I figured out how to fix it. Here's the equation. I don't know what this means, but I'll probably use later. Yeah. We only have 3 so far. Oh, I can zoom in and out. I just noticed it. Okay, I think that's everything from here. Hmm. Why doesn't it allow me to go up there? Definitely. Hmm. Hmm. Jump 100 times. Catapult. Catapult. I've been over there. I feel like there might be something over there, though. Hmm. guess there isn't. Let's go deliver the sheet music to our friend. Thank you for that music. I will practice. I have more. Cool down. I think I can play this. Look. Thank you for that music. I'll practice. You think you'll find more? Ballad of the Lonely Robot. I think I can like this. Look. Yes, I can find more. We have this. Mildly important information. This one was composed by a renowned algorithm. Look for the music I will practice. You can find more. Which one are we missing then? Which one are we missing? Meow 100 times, die 9 times, no more lives. No! Catastrophe. Huh, but try to play Mahjong. I think that's how it's said. Robots. What are you buzzing for, phone? Nothing important. Yeah, I'm definitely missing stuff. We're missing one sheet of music. We are missing one energy drink. That was only 5, right? Hmm. I guess we were wrong on that. Hmm. Outsiders. Oh. The city has a cylindrical shape of about 450 meters in diameter. There's a level above ours. The city seems to have a ceiling. If I believe my books, a big blue sky is hidden behind. Hmm. Sheet music, 108. I think we got everything in every sheet music then. I think. Back home too. Oh, Back Home 2. I remember this video game. It was made just after I was created, I think. I can't remember it well. The scientist and I spent a lot of time playing it. It was fun. I miss it. Why can't I remember his name? Okay, that's another one. Oh, it's never going to work. Why did I let them go? I'm all alone now. Hey, what do you want? There's this picture of the outside. Do you want to go there? Oh, don't bother. It's a waste of time. It will bring only loneliness and despair. My friends had this dream too, but now they're gone and I'm all alone. I don't know where they ended up. I tried to contact them, but that transceiver doesn't work. My friends and I took notes of our research about the outside. Here, take mine if you really want to go there. Oh. You're on your own. I'm done with the outside. Good luck. It almost seems very sad. He misses his friends. Let me check the notebook he gave us. The Outsider's Manifesto. We must go outside at any cost. We must protect our brothers and sisters. We must stay away from deserts. It is signed Clementine, Balthazar, Doc, and Momo. It looks like Momo's name was added later. We should show him the other notebooks that we found. Hey, Cat, are you still looking for those useless notebooks? Music field upon an instrument, sorry. It's Baltimore. Balthazar's notebook, right? I never quite understand what he was talking about most of the time, but he was very wise. Oh, it belonged to Doc. He was really a huge nerd for electronics and stuff. He was always on the verge of great discovery. Wait, you actually found all my friends' notebooks. Oh, what's that note? The receiver can be repaired. This is incredible. All that is, they should be able to communicate with outside of the slums. Clementine's Baltimore. Doc, I'm sorry I adapted our chaos. I promise you I'll find a way to reach the surface. Thank you, we might be able to find a way up. Now let's fix this piece of junk receiver. And voila! It works. Come with me. Up there, see the building? How about the others? If you install the transceiver at the very top of that tower, we should be able to communicate with the whole city. My friends might still be out there. If there's a way out, they'll know it. You're the only one small and quick enough to evade the Zergs. We need you, little outsider. Bring us to the sky. We have to put it on the roof of the tallest building. Let's go. Well, first, I want the sheet music. I guess we have to go this way then. I can only get back after I do it. Rooftops. Now to attract enemies. Throw the paint can at them. Didn't do anything. There we go. The city is full of neon. It wasn't always this way. There used to be strict energy caps, especially in the slums. And people couldn't handle the constant darkness. One day, someone lit up rainbow lamps, neon signs over their house. Their person was taken away and never seen again. But people saw hope, and not long after, everyone started putting lots of lights in their homes. There was nothing the oppressor could do. It was a way for people to see colors again, like on the outside. I think it helped. hope that we can return because I otherwise miss stuff. Oh, come on. Back door. Good. Ah, look at that. Is this a bit like the memory that we can see here? No, that's something, a sign with Neo on it. I think I need to get over there, right? Okay. Necrocore. They're responsible for waste management. S.T.A.L.K.E.R from the upper levels ordered the souls to try to develop the bacteria to dissolve it all. After the humans disappeared, the bacteria mutated, growing, eating way more than trash. And now we have Zerks. Let's go. Okay, we're still missing one thing. This. Oh, great. No! The kitty cannot die. I will not allow it. Even though it's achievement, I don't care. Here the split transceiver on this antenna. Look the view, it's beautiful from here. I remember now. The city, it was meant to be a shelter. Those look like stars, but they're only lights marking the hermetic roof sealing off the city. Humankind built the shelter to protect themselves from the outside, but it came at a cost. Nobody can go out. The outside was a disaster, completely barren, unlivable, and dangerous. Not anymore. But if you come from there, it must mean it's safe again. And my promise wasn't just to go to the outside, it was to open the city. I still don't understand why some memories are coming back and others aren't. But I'm certain now this is my purpose. I have to open the city. Come on, let's go back and find Momo. Now that we're connected to the transmitter, we should be able to get help.
Mm-hmm.
The slum spot 2. Back here, okay then. Look, a note. Little outsider, if you're reading this, that means you're still alive. Excellent. I took some equipment to the bar to take advantage of the antenna. Come meet me there. I've locked the window, but the code is open. But the code to open it is quite simple. It is. Be careful. It is case sensitive. See you at the bar, Momo. That must be the code for the window near the entrance. Let's go. Window near the entrance. Here's the lock for the window. The code was... it was an H, I think. Error, wrong key. Oops, my bad. Okay, let's try that again. And then it was O, or was it O? Let's see. Success. It worked. Mom was at the bar waiting for us. My friend and I locked some buckets at each other. Good, clean fun. Our downstairs neighbor disagrees, so we're taking a break right now. Looks, are you playing the song? How do you feel about the game yet? Oh, it's pretty and cozy. Okay. Let's go talk to the friend. I love the weather right now. I don't know what the year was released. I think I heard that, yeah. Swanito. I could name those lights like real could I name those lights like real constellations? The big circle, the ball. No, needs more brainstorming. Hello, what do you want? Not thirsty. What this? Music sheet up on an instrument. Okay. Can I summon it down here? So post-apocalyptic world? Seems like it. Thank you for the music, I'll practice. Do you think I'll find more? Like this? Oh! Hey, that's the last music sheet. You've done very well at one. I have this badge as a token of my gratitude. Oh, music badge. Let's see, what's this last piece? Bring on the music sheets to Marines. Petite Valves. Sounds cool. Here, watch that. Melancholic song? Nah, I wouldn't really call it melancholic. Thank you for all that. I'm a great musician now. Nothing's not thirsty. Okay. Hmm. I'm wondering where we can get another energy drink. Little glass, what do you need? No thanks, I'm not thirsty. Hmm. Well, again, what do you want now? Ancient relic, testament to talent of our ancestors. It'll cost you 300 cans. I can't do less. Nope, sorry, that's not enough. Oh, what do we got up here? Come on. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder, where could I maybe find the energy drink? The last energy drink. Also, I imagine that it's in the place where the last memory is. This one. I wonder why I saw that carpet. What are those memories? This little robot is following me. B12. It's a AI that we downloaded to this little robot. And they have corrupted memory. And what we're trying to do is make them remember stuff that they forgot. There wasn't anything here like that, right? No. Ow. My nose. Scratched it. Where could that last memory be? And the last energy drink. Wondering what juice would be more cost-effective to plant. Potatoes are the best. They're one of the most filling foods that you can get. And they grow in some pretty bad conditions. New oven? Hey, little football. Come here, I managed to get a signal. How about potatoes? Well, they're just the best. Let's see if I can get this thing working. Is this thing ever to grow? Yeah, that's why it's so good. I almost got it. Hello, can anyone hear me? Hello, yes, we can hear you. We are from the slums. We're looking for a way out and... Wait, is that you? This Balthazar? Momo? I can't believe it. I'm so happy to hear your voice, Balthazar. Where are you? Where are the others? Are the others okay? Yes, we are safe. We found a way up. Hello? Do you still hear me? You have to go through the sewers to reach us. Very dangerous. Zerks everywhere. Sewers? Ow. Hello? Darn it. Lost the signal. I can't believe it. This Balthazar is alive. He and the other outsiders managed to go up through the sewers. The sewers are the most dangerous place in the slums, but if Balthazar made it, there must be a way. You'll never get past the sewers. It's infested with zergs. They'll make a quick meal out of you, especially you, little one. Many try their luck in the past. It doesn't end well. Anyway, I warned you, your business is none of my business. Shames. His father, Dark, used to be a great scientist. He was working on some new weapon to fight the Zergs. 2 years ago, he went off to test the device and never came back. Seamus must have never been the same, has never been the same since. Don't Seamus, he's just scared like I was, but if Doc got a weapon, that's our ticket to join the Outsiders. In his notebook, Doc mentioned the Sacred Lab a few times, tells me where he was working on it. There might be a clue in Seamus' apartment. Come, follow me. That might be the place that I need to go, actually. Grandma made me the scarf. It's a waterfall. She did so well. How are these robots powered? I think nuclear. I think. Oh, he doesn't leave prints like I do. I'm thinking nuclear, but I could be wrong about that. Come on, Seamus, open the door. You know your father would have wanted to help us. Well, that was to be expected. This situation is pretty tough on Seamus. He doesn't want to hear about the Outsiders anymore. He won't help me. But you... I think I have an idea. Nuclear powered stuff is so interesting? Yeah. Like Perseverance and Curiosity rovers? Yeah. Yeah, take Doc's notebook and show it to Seamus. It contains a lot of information that will hopefully act as an electroshock. Find a secret lab, little outsider. I'm going back to the bar to try to re-establish communication with the others. What are you doing here? I told you. Getting through the sewers is a suicide mission. Leave me be. What's this? Wait, is this my papa's? Oh wow, I never knew. There's a secret room here in our flat. Out where? No thanks, I'm not thirsty. Oh, the photo, right? None of these. It's going to be that one. Uh-huh. Time will tell. I've never noticed this digit code before. How did I miss it? I have no idea what the password could be. Time will tell. Hmm. $9987, maybe? 9987? No. Time will tell. Oh, where's the clock? Ah, 2 clocks at 16 and 2. No, it's 16, 1, 16, 2. What? The 4 brick clocks on the wall. Oh, there's 2 of those. Why is it 16 though? So we have 2, 5, 1, 1. Uh-huh. Why is this 16 hours though? Is it because they are on the ground? I've never seen this room. I can't believe he managed to hide it from me all this time. Questions on breakdown. These blueprints, they must be for his Zerk weapon. Papa was always so secretive with his work. He told me the weapon was working in theory, but it needed a real-life test. He went outside the slums and he never came back. Robot news headlines. Zerk are officially no longer under control. They now eat metal. Aha. Look at that. F.E.A.R blueprint. Concept light-based handgun, low priority, visual appearance, size, decibel emitted. High priority, test in real condition. Objective 20 Zerg destroyed per second. Broken tracker. Bahima. This tracker is meant to find a specific robot given the right coordinates. Unfortunately, it's broken. We should find a way to repair it. Observations. Cute sound, but never friendly. Old bacteria of human time eat all kinds of materials. Total vision in the dark. React to the intense light. Yeah, just a UV gun. Find anything interesting here? Wait, I remember that. That's his tracker. Papa always used that tracker to keep an eye on where I was. Maybe you can reverse it to find where he went. I can't believe my papa might still be alive. I missed him so much. You need a weapon for the Zergs, right? My papa definitely took one with him. We just need to repair the tracker so we can find him. Someone in the sun should be able to help. Come with me. I'll open the door for you. Nothing here that I was thinking I could get. You gotta fix that tracker. You resourceful, maybe you can find someone in Slums to help. Where is this place? Is this game underground? Yes, we're underground. If you look at the circle of the lights all the way up above, that's a dome that we are under. I'm really struggling to get the connection back. If anything interesting in Seamus's. Interesting device, but it looks broken. Maybe someone in the village can help you repair it. Did you ask at the bar? Jacob? You're not here. What can I do for you? What a beautiful object, and rare too. I know a guy who fixes stuff like this. He's very talented, just a little, well, you'll see. His name is Elliot. His office is just to the left of here, near Grandma's shop. There are signs over his door. Thank you. Even though I already knew. I have to leave, sorry. Have a good rest of the stream. And you have a good rest of your day. Hi, Ulysses. Is that the channel name? Because on me on YouTube, it only shows... what should we call it? No, it is nobody wondering. Why did you call him Ulysses? He's called... oh, he's called Nobody. Right. It's broken. Knock on the door and wait for us to open. Yep. Thank you. Actually, it could be somewhere over here. Now that I think about it. No, it shouldn't, actually. There already was one over here. This one. Thanks for the poncho. Please come see me if you ever need anything fixed. Oh wow, that's a great tracker. I recognize the model. It's a Tohima BR2000. You can track anyone with this little gadget. May I? Let's take a look. Just gotta give it an update, and one more thing. Voila! Fixed tracker. There you go, little one. Good luck finding who you were looking for. This should work fine now. Okay. But I am missing a few things. Gonna guess those are plastic plants. No, they're actually real plants. They are real plants that work because the humans of this age somehow managed to, like breed, I guess, or genetically modified plants to work with much less light than normal. So all of these trees and stuff like that, all of these are real. Actual plants that grew. Or at least that's the lore. I'm wondering... Where could be the last vending machine? Not what I wanted. Sorry. Also, thinking looks... Great. I was eating a... What is it called? A cashew. And I sneezed. So now it's everywhere. Great. I need to clean up. Just my luck. Why do I always need to sneeze when it's not the worst time to do so? Goddamn. Tasty cashews. Yep. Cashew from a prune. Now the monitor can enjoy it too. It's... Thank God it's not on the monitor. It's just on my desk. I managed to angle it so it only went, you know, onto my desk and nowhere else. And a bit on my second monitor. Not much. Okay. Place the stuff back where it's supposed to be. Roll my nose again because I can feel it itching again. Wait. Okay. Hopefully we won't have that mishap again. Earth. Earth is the third planet from the Sun and the fifth largest in the solar system by mass and diameter. Today, it is the only celestial object known to foster life. According to automatic dating, the Earth is 4.54 billion years old. It has a single natural satellite, the Moon, which formed soon after. Yeah. Soon. The gravitational interaction with the Moon creates the tide, stabilizes its axis of rotation, and gradually reduces its rotation speed. Also, the Moon is leaving us. It is. It is drifting slowly away from us. What was it, like a few meters every year, I think it was. Why do I need to sneeze again? Also, I'm radioactive. Huh? By that it also means that there won't be a solar eclipses anymore. Yeah, but that's going... I actually don't think that the moon is going to disappear or like leave our orbit by the time that the sun engulfs us. So I think we're good on that. Okay, I'm gonna sneeze again because holy shit. Okay, hopefully we're better. The sun won't eclipse the moon. The sun would eat the moon first. Okay, let's get out. Possibly the F2. I think it should. I think. I'm not too sure though. I don't want to look up where the last thing is. But I think I will eventually because I don't want to spend 3 hours just looking for the thing. Oh, I don't think I've seen you. Joxy, look at all these great stuff that falls into our trash. So many treasures. You should go visit the bottom, man. There's something for everyone over there. What is that thing? I've heard that Batman is looking for stuff like that. Oh, tell me that there's something new over here? Is that what you told me? Now again, what do you want now? Introduce this one of our ancestors, 300 drink cans, less. Nope, this doesn't sound enough. Where can this last thing be? Also, I have a feeling that this thing is the last memory that I can get. This one. Yeah, I'm sure of it actually. But for that I need to find the last energy drink, and I do not know where it is. I need to find another vending machine. That's the last piece of AI sub made before the collapse of society, actually. Well, these AIs, you know, are actually advanced and learning, so they actually are AIs, artificial intelligences. Not just something that, like, you know... Please don't look like a child, I'm not gonna hurt you. This guy's cleaning this paint again, sure is making use of all that detergent. Where is the last thing? Did you manage to fix that tracker? Yes. You did it. You fixed it. Well done. Give it here. We got a ping. Is Papa really alive? I can't believe it. Let's follow the tracker. Maybe we'll find where my Papa went. I'm pretty sure he went to the sewers, didn't he? Yeah, here I come, here I come. Let's go. I have a bad feeling about this. We'll see. You went outside. This must be it. You really left the Suns. It's digital out there, but I must be sure. I need to know. Let's do this. I guess we are going then. Look at all these Zerg eggs, they will eat us. I can't do this. I'm not as fast as you, the Zergs will get me for sure. Here, take this badge, my papa will recognize it. He will know that you are a friend. I'll open the door for you. I'm sorry, I can't go any further. I'm not as fast. The Zergs will get me. Please find him. Please bring my father back. I can try to. Yeah, look at this. Look at how huge this wall is. I remember it was the symbol of the division between those in the slums and in Vietcong. That and the fact that they kept throwing the garbage down here. What a horrible thing to do. Maybe that's why they failed. Okay, we have 3 memories here. No, 2 left. Dead end. Ooh. Oh, great. Leave me alone. Leave the kitty alone. No! Leave the kitty alone. I was trying to see if I could have jumped there. Oh, no, kitty. Leave me be. Now 100 times. Oh, I didn't notice it. Good thing the Zerk are stupid. Are you okay? That was a huge fall. Duck should be nearby. We must be close. Yeah, limping a bit. Yeah, that's getting better. There you go, clean it up. Wait. Yeah, no. Nothing here, right? Nope. Also, I can hear frogs. So some organic life survived. The scientist I used to work for always said he wanted to retire to a little cottage, fishing all day long. Of course, that was not a possibility in the city, and nobody could have done that for at least 100 years. But when we get to the outside, what if we found ourselves a little cottage with a harmless fishing rod and a lot of books? I think that's what the scientist would have wanted. But first, we should go find Doc. Rest a bit. Empty vending machine. No. It's an actually generator, but it seems to require some other part to function. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Zerg here. I think that's where Doc is. Hmm. Yeah, nothing else here. Hmm. Give me a sec. There we go. Whoa. Wait, you're not a Zerg. Who are you? That's my badge you're wearing. How did you find it? Did my son send you? Oh, Seamus, you clever boy. I've been alone here for ages. I came here to test my defluxer, but it didn't go as planned. I wish I could go back home. I miss my son dearly. You can have a look around the house if you want, but I have no idea how to escape this place. Hmm. Oh yeah, this is a memory. I've seen humans wear costumes like this. They were small and running around making lots of noise. Oh yes, I remember now. They were children. The streets felt much more alive with them. Even with the difficulty they brought, the adults seemed to love them very much. Doug seems he misses Seamus. Is that the same thing? Hey, be careful with that defluxer. At full charge it can explode Zergs like confetti. This baby needs 1.21 gigawatts to work, and the only thing around here with that kind of juice is the generator outside the house. The problem is that it won't start. I think a fuse blew. With all the Zergs around, it's too dangerous for me to go out and fix it. I'm not fast enough, but you just might be. If you can reach the generator and place the fuse, I should be able to get the defluxer recharged. Come on, follow me. I'll show you what to do. Scratch it up. He looks rusty. Well, he's been out here alone for a long time, so... yeah, it makes sense that it would be rusty. books. Hmm? Is he stuck? I think we are stuck. Road last checkpoint. Okay then. At least we can reload. I'm just gonna skip through this. There we go. Do you have to re-get the memory? I don't think you do, but I want to. Here, take this fuse. It's brand new. Interior generator will be loud, so expect some zerks. Once you fix the generator, I should be able to charge and kickstart the defluxer. You just need to follow this cable, change the fuse, then meet me back here. Best of luck. Is there really no vending machine that I could get stuff from? I guess not. Fuse. No, the kitty needs to survive. Amazing, you got the generator back on. Have you seen how powerful the defluxer is? It's definitely our way out of here. Wait a minute, I might be able to mount this defluxer to your drone. It worked. The defluxer is now installed on your fancy drone there. It's not meant to run off such a small power source. If you use it too much, it could malfunction. Just remember, it's dangerous. Now let's get back to the village. I'm coming home, son. This sounds... we have the defluxer now. Take out all the zergs so we can get through. Left button. Wow, it's working great, but as expected, it can overheat. Let it cool for a bit, and when that happens, hope it will last until we reach the village. Why do I feel like there's going to be a ton of them behind this thing? This switch doesn't work. Looks like the electricity has been cut. There must be a way to open that door. Is this? No? Uh-huh. Drift King. Just looking around if I can't find it, the thing. Ah, it's shot. You okay, dog? Dude, that was close. Let's go back home. Cute. Thanks for saving Dark, little friend. It's great to see that Seamus is no longer alone. Now we know that we can fight back against the Zergs. Mama has been waiting for you by the sewers. Let's see. Look at Seamus look happy. I think we did a good thing together. Yeah, I think so too. Maybe? Hello again, do you want to know? Insurance. Come on! Where's the last one? Maybe there isn't another one. Could be that. They're so over there, but I can't get them. Where do you even keep stuff? It's digitized in the little bot. Data corrupted. Wait, I can't get it anymore. Okay, I'm looking this up. I don't care, I'm looking this up. Not interested in your AI bullshit, Google. Stray... Drinks. Locations. Main alley streets, second right when walking down the stairs away from the broken lift, where the Guardian is to pass by the super speedy laundry shop. And keep heading down the alley to pass the neon light where Shimon still lives. To wall mural and memory depicting the RIP humans. Just left of its memories while the vending machine are did that. Rooftops upon the slums, then left the Momo's place was the outsider home featuring a library. When you crouch and when you reach a couch and a TV on the roof, look for a small roof below that has a red lit vending machine. Oh no. What's energy drink? Hey. Yep. Oh. What's this? Oh, right. Employee of the month. Okay, we need to go up. We need to go up. The couch and the thing was... Where was it? It's over there. This thing. Maybe I got the thing from it. Then where could it be? Wait. That's 3. What's the 4th one? Another files from a position because the root house was sitting by some metal kegs. And look at the narrow alley nearby. You should be able to spot a little vending machine washed in the lower balcony. Mm-hmm. Okay, I need to climb back up. Ah, I see it. No, down. I would have never found this. Energy drink! Yay! Now we need to go back. Here you go. There we go. This is an armada of a companion. Back then they didn't have any personality, they were just glorified autonomous cleaners. I think it's nice that they eventually mimicked humans. It's like they missed them, and in a way they kind of kept them from going extinct. They're good robots. Yeah, I've got it! Also, we're technically halfway through the game. Yeah, sure, I'm happy he's back. I'm so happy he's back. Hi, Teddy. What's up, Rosie? Oh, Billy. Do you know my son Seamus? It's thanks to him that I came back from the damn place. This is very impressive, Doc. Nobody has survived that long in the dead city. So you survived the Zergs after all. Do you have the 10 cans you owe me? Oh, did you meet that weird orange creature walking around? You must see him walking around. Right, where was our friend? We finally leave the Sons for good. Stream on sewers minority. Yep. I think that's everything here done. Benzo, Mom was waiting for you on his boat. You can join him, but have you done everything you wanted in here? Because I'll close the door behind you. I don't want any Zergs coming through. I think we've done everything. I think we have done everything. Hello? Give me a sec. Wanna check stuff out. One over here, one over here. Okay. I can't believe we found Doc and got the defluxer. With this, now we can go find Baltimore. Baltazar. Let's go. Who's Zanzibar? It's not Zanzibar, but it's one of the robots that wanted to get outside of the slums and to the next level. Sewers. This place is creepy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Look at all of that. I don't see any way to open this gate. Can you take a look on the other side? Mm-hmm. Right. Don't want to get close to that. But I guess we have to. There we go. Let's go. I know I've been this far over the slums. With you here, I'm not even scared. All this old machinery is broken now. I think we can only open manually. Quick, jump below the door. It won't hold for long. Can't go with you, but I won't stop looking for a way. And when you find Balthazar and Clementine, tell them I was brave. Well, I wouldn't want you coming down here, at least. Wait. Did I miss a memory? Maybe not. Maybe I did. I think they react to sound. Alright. I feel like there's a memory over there. No, maybe not. But I kind of want to check it out. I think I need this to progress, actually. Let's just have a look first. No, this is a memory. Good. The sewer system, yes, I remember now. Clean water was scarce. The city was supplied by huge machinery that dug deep into the earth. Just like everything else, it was rationed out to sustain people during times of drought. The scientists showed me the blueprint of the water tanks. They are huge and could contain a whole building in them. Okay. We didn't miss it. That's good. A bit of lag. This is gonna wake them up. Are we good? Kitty. He scared me. Doesn't allow me to walk on it. No, this ain't it. The lighting is the same, is similar. Resident Evil. Ah, shit. Those guys are still following me. I don't like them. Let's come back here. Memory. Okay. This substance grows in all places where there are zergs. What is it made out of? It seems to pulsate as though alive. Do you think we're inside a giant organism? It's frame-chilling. Stars. Sands and sinners. Ban! Nothing. Is an evil looking ass. Good thing these ones are closed. Let's explode a bit. First and foremost. Okay, we can jump there. Is there anything over here? I think this is definitely going to be like a boss fight, if you want to call it that. And there's going to be a lot of Zerg. These things, we'll know if the sun was out. The thing is, we are underground, so there's no way for the sun to be out. But yeah, they are weak to UV light, so... The door lock? Oh yeah, look at those big eyes. Leave me go! Think we are good? Fuck off. A scratch right in front of you. Fuck you. I'm bigger. Okay, what the hell? Why the... In the eye of the beholder. It overcharged itself. Great. Let me go. It was dark, I was alone. It felt like I was back in the network. But you saved me. Thank you, friend. Drawing that much power was rough on my core. And the reflector is completely destroyed now. We'll have to be careful. Of course it is. At least S.T.A.L.K.E.R can make 1 billion more. Yeah, maybe not billion. But yeah. A travel from the sewers. We haven't seen one of you in ages. Paladin. Are you one of the one that contacted us earlier? The little outsider. Mr. Balthazar, the outsider, has been expecting you. He's waiting at the top of our village. Ant village. I can climb up here. Doesn't give me anything though. No Zerg zone. This machine, the scientist I assisted used one of these. He was sick. This was his last hope. He walked into the machine. But I wasn't with him. He was alone. What was he doing? He uploaded himself into the computer and then everything was different. But the upload, something went wrong. He was stuck for hundreds of years. Until a little kid appeared. You're the scientist, aren't you? Was it? It was. Me. I was the scientist. I was human. I need a moment. Sorry, I need a moment. I don't feel like talking right now. Ah. Okay. So I can't talk to anybody right now. Chatty. Every place needs to be scratched up. Ooh. What else have I forgotten? I must have had parents, friends. What happened to everyone? I wanted to open the city, but is there even anyone left to save? My IHS, no. Oh, and I'm back here. Oh, we can rest. Oop, 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 oop. Beautiful. Chilling an outhouse game. Yeah, I guess it could be called an art house game. This music makes you sad though. Not me. I don't get it as a sad song. What is this? Hey, don't you know not to interrupt a fellow during his transcendental meditation? Oh, it's you. You opened Momo when we received that call earlier. I'm glad to meet you at last, little outsider. You know Momo and Dog, so you're already familiar with us outsiders. I miss them, their memory brings me peace. Momo stayed in the slums. I heard you helped find Dog and Clementine. She's in Midtown now. If you still want to see the outside, she's the one who can get you there. Apparently she has some kind of plan to leave the city. Here, take this. I wrote her address on the back of this picture. A new item, Clementine's picture. Reach Midtown, climb up our little village. It should be easy for you to, for a dexterous one like you. If you manage to reach the outside, you'll be the very first. I wish you good luck, but you don't need it. I believe in you. I'm sorry for shutting down earlier. I'm human, probably the last in the world. Now, look what's left of me. So much has come back to me. How much have I forgotten? Maybe if we find Clementine, we can restore my memories and get you back home at the same time. We can go back down and find out more from the companions or head onward to Midtown. I'm probably gonna talk a bit more to the companions. This is a picture of Clementine and Balthazar. He told us to find her. She's an outsider too. There's also a series of symbols written on the back of the pictures. Did Mo want to get here also? Yes. Yes, he did. Okay, I think I know what that is. Oh. Go for the one. This food is actually horrible, but it's the only thing around. I'll have to unscrew my front casing if I keep eating this trash. People call me the Tin Chef. I specialize in upcycling leftovers. Today's special ramen J45 with my secret ingredient. Every place needs to be scratched. Whee! Oh, hello there. It's been so long since we had a visitor. Well, except those damn Zergs, of course. Imagine we could harness their power, having them run in a wheel or something. Such wasted potential. When I grow up, I want to be great, like Aunt Clementine. I wanted to explore like she did, but the grown-ups forbade us to leave the ant village. Yep, here it is. This language, the companion robots made up from scratch. How impressive. I remember it happening when I was in the network. I don't know when exactly, but at one time all the communication started to switch to these symbols. I was stuck in a computer and alone for a long time. So I translated every symbol and word one by one until I was able to understand everything. Now that I'm out and I know their language, I am curious to hear all they have to say. Some really look older than others, yes. Electric Zerg everywhere. Isaac. Hmm. 9536 games 1 to 6. That's not anybody I'm actually programmed to win at this game. Oh. Marie? Can we talk? I guess they don't want to talk right now. Did you know there are more than 900 shades of white paint? Don't I know, but I'm creating my own shade of paint. I'm calling it garbage brown. May is in her deconstructivist period, so she says. I'm sure she'll become a great artist. If only she could practice elsewhere. I do love the smell of fresh paint. Much. It reminds me of... Oh, wait. I can't smell anything. How sad. Oh. Do we have anybody else? I somehow need to get down here. Some may call this chunk. Me, I call them treasures. God damn it. Jenkins, you bastard. I was a bellbot many cycles ago, but I repurposed myself into a treasure hunter. Don't be fooled by the sound of it. It can be hard and gruesome, just like this arm I just found. Poor fellow. May he rest in peace. What? Do you not know this? Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do you really not know this? I guess it might be a thing that not so many people know, but I'm gonna wait. Leroy Jenkins? No. No. It's the general store owner in Whiterun, in Skyrim. He always says that. No, is it him? No, is it him or is it the guy in Helgen? Not Helgen. It's from Skyrim. And I heard this so many times. As soon as I read that, it was said in my head in the voice of the voice actor that did that. I'm actually gonna pull it up. No, it is from Whiterun. Only seen people make towers of blocks of cheese, not blocks, rounds. Huh? What are you talking about?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Belethor. That is the line. And I hear this guy in my head every single time that I read that. Because I have played Skyrim for so long. For so long I have played Skyrim. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Oh, god damn it. I hate that my brain is like saturated with Skyrim. But I also love it. No. Pick red plant. Red plant. These flowers look pretty. That's probably a robot that is probably a robot that would love them. Yep. Statistically, I should have won at least 8 times. Them having different body parts reminds me of the rebirth of markers from Detroit Become Human. I haven't played that, so I do not know. The outside has been expecting you. He's waiting at the top of a village. I see it. Also, I saw a thing here. I guess nothing. Was it white or black that is all the colors combined? White. It's white. Black is the absence of light. electric circ everywhere. What? The TV is off. I can still hear the static noise. Am I just defective? Huh. They told me that I can't go to the town because the sentinels will capture me. And they told me I can't go to the service because the Zergs will eat me. That's not fair. So uncool. The soothing sound of trash falling, shimmering waterfalls, no dangers. Alexander. It's a blissful place to work on my poetry. Here, listen. The mighty concrete, shielding me in its womb. Shall you also be my tomb? You think it's too solemn? Clementine was the only one who liked my poetry. I miss her. The soothing sound of the trash falling. Yep. We already hit that. We already been down there. I should go find Clementine. I hope nothing has happened to her. Come to the top of our village and find the path to reach Midtown. My old friends, I miss them all the time. Don't forget about the that are just on the back of the picture. What now? I'm not interested in rewarded possessions. You're the first one that I can show stuff to, so that's what you get. Maybe I should open my own place because I really can't get any worse than this. A GPU down, all you can eat buffet. Imagine that. I could eat that stuff forever. Oh. Who told you about the secret ingredient? I guess up is the next place to go. Gotta do that. Ah. This way. Hello, buddy. How are you? Mallow. Do you know that Aunt Clementine taught us how to grow special plants that can live without sunlight? I had a huge collection of them. Do you want to see? I'm still missing some colors, though. I'm missing a yellow plant, a red one, and yes, a purple plant. If only someone small and agile could get them for me. Oh wow, it's so pretty. Thank you. Could you find the others for me? Will you please? Oh, please, please. I will try, at least. So we need a yellow and a purple. I'm bored. Dab. Aunt Clementine used to hold classes here. We learned a lot of cool stuff. Did I get all the memories from here? Yes, I did. think I saw any other plants. Wait. I guess not. Okay, so we need a yellow and a purple plant. And I'm guessing this is the way out. No! I hope there's a way to get back. Let's really do well to increase the entropy of the universe without a clear reason. Oh no! Is there really no way back? No, come on. Oh, damn it. Come on, game, let me go back. Come on, game. Please let me go back. No! I wanted to get all the flowers. Come on. Metro. Look, this is a subway station. I had completely forgotten this kind of transportation existed. You could ride to anywhere in the city. People used to take it to go to work. I used to take it too. Every morning after saying goodbye to my family at home. I remember I was doing this for them, but they're gone now. It was so long ago. They wanted to see the outside, but doesn't even matter anymore. What happened to them? What happened to everyone? Anyway, we're near Midtown now. Let's find this Clementine. Now a picture of her, we can show it to some of the companions around here. Maybe they'll point us in the right direction. I could go down. Do you not want to do your paws? Is that why you don't want to jump down? Oh yeah. Trains if they were more infernal. Metro is close to the pandemic restriction. Please do not enter. Any violation of rules can result in heavy prison sentence. No. There are so many books here. The Turing Test of Legacy, The Ethics of Artificial Intelligence. I recognize some of these. Did I have a library? I remember nothing was quite like the smell of books and the turn of a page. It was a feeling, almost like comfort. A book was like something, spending time with someone. Nuzzle up against 5 robots. Little. Oh, we can go up. And up even more. And nothing else. Wanted, Clementine, troublemaker, outsider, rebellious. Please report any sightings. Already told you 5 times, Yosh. You can't run around like that, it's dangerous. Hey, this is the first time I've seen this kind of robot. You look so fluffy. Oh, it's the girl displayed on this water screen, right? You should ask somebody else. I'm too busy with Yosh here to know anything. Can I talk to Yosh? No, I can't. Don't worry about trash. Neko Corporation takes care of everything. Do they really? Oh, I wouldn't show that to anyone anymore. Nah, we could just be, you know, trying to hunt her down. You know. Just because she was wanted doesn't mean that, you know, I can't show her picture to everybody. Access to low level is restricted due to organic life hazards. Please keep out of this area. Hello. You don't like that? Do you hear that down below, that ebb, that flow? The city haunts me. It taunts me. Oh, Clementine. Yeah, I used to hang out with her, but she wanted to leave. She was a breeze, and then she flew. She's one person now, and too heavy for me. Shh, hear that? That ebb, that flow? Now, can you sleep? Now, sleep. Ah, no, not sleep. Carry it up. Scratch it up. Can continue up. Nothing else up here. But at least it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything. Please leave me alone. I'm not the one you're looking for. Modern. If you're looking for Clementine, I'm sure she's hiding in the residence. Please state your identity. Cooperate or we'll have to transfer you to jail and reboot you. Midtown. Catwalk. Reach Midtown. Hey, I'm off to work. See you later. Oh honey, be cautious of the sentinels. They are quick to make arrests for no good reason. Don't worry about me, babe. I'm good. consider this. Tomorrow, if I replace my arm with another robotic arm, and the next day my other arm too, and then my body, and so on, until I've replaced all my parts and upgraded my software, will I be the same robot you are talking to now? Ah, the ship of Theseus. Oh hey, what are you showing me right now? A bunch of people I don't know. My guess is they probably live in the massive housing building further uptown. Do what you want with that. Ooh. Hmm. At Necroprobe, we work all day long to gather the waste and send it downstairs where they recycle and repurpose it. Speaking of downstairs, it has been a while since we had some news from them. Cool picture, that one. Hey, is that an address on the back? First symbol is the street, and then there's a floor and a door number. Should be pretty easy to find. Ooh, thanks. First is the street, floor is third, door number 5. So now we just need to find the street. So the one can play over here. The Necrocorp factory is no place for little postball like you. Access is restricted, but only for a little while. If we can wait a few years, we'll be open right back up. I thought they take me like probably as a small robot or something. I'm busy. What do you want? Laser. Eat it. I'm gonna pee on your leg. Short you out. A jacket. Bouncer. Cops closed because lost. Oh yeah? Who are you? Police? Everyone's looking for her. I didn't let her in if that's what you want to know. Now, up. And up again. Not what I wanted. Can't go higher. This much crook sold me a faulty battery the other day. Now he just pretends not to hear me every time I try to confront him. If they also for the sentinels on patrol, he need a spare parts. He's out of battery. Uh, 2458 ad hoc. $24.58. Did I read it wrong? $24.58. $24.58. EDOs. Hmm. No. Then what is it supposed to be then? 2458 double dot EDOC. Yeah, I don't know. Residency, Shaw Street, Nickel Corp. The code is mirrored. Oh. Code. Oh my god. I'm blind. So it's 8542. Inspect badge. Cat badge. Gain new item. That's the empty stomach? I don't think so. Okay. You know what? I think I'm going to end the stream here for today. I'll stream tomorrow because it's Saturday. I'm going to be cleaning and maybe I'll go and do some other stuff. We'll see what happens. Yeah, no stream tomorrow, but on Sunday, I'm going to finish this game, definitely. Did the dude come to your house then? Yes, he already did. He came before the stream. And it wasn't one dude, it was two dudes. Two old-ass dudes. With, like, a laser measuring device. Like, it's 10 PM already. If they came now, I think we would have turned them away. It's fucking late, go fuck off. But yeah. So tomorrow no stream. This Saturday, as always. Sunday we continue this game. I'm pretty sure we're going to finish it. I'm liking this game so far. It's nice. The music is pretty nice. The visuals are good. It's just good. And what else? Nothing else I can think of. So without much further ado, goodbye. Hope to see you next one. If you like this stream, don't forget to like and subscribe, or follow depending on where you are. And hope you have a great rest of your day. Ciao. Cat meow. Have a good night's sleep. Same to you, Lux.